Так. Все. Продолжаем. Еще продолжаем. Я, наверное, хочу навык до 10-го прокачать. Сейчас здесь. Что за враг? Окей.
Be quick about it.
What's going on?
Orders over.
I suppose.
That's not enough. All right.
Там я был, там воровать-то нечего.
Mother of... You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. What the...
В целом мне немного осталось. Угу. Пара замков всего лишь. Хм. Нормально. Халявно помоемся. Вас много здесь, пиздец.
What in God's name is he up to? You! What the hell are you fooling about here for? Where you are! Surrender! You will have to answer for your lawbreaking.
Enough!
I told you to clear off, and I was deadly serious. This definitely won't come cheap.
Damn it.
You've paid.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Доели.
What the?
Так, а если того убить?
What the hell was that?
Так, штраф не пропал. Отлично. Странно. Ладно.
Hey, you! What are you doing? You! Stop right where you are!
You've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry.
You there! Stop! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law.
Ah, shit!
Caught you! Now you won't. Don't play games with... Well, you won't...
Damn it.
You've paid... You're all we need right now. Can't be far away. Fucking cutthroat.
When I find you.
Ладно.
Only bandits. Hey! Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear up quick, there's something here.
Телепортировался куда-то. Что я свой меч дуэлян где-то потерял, да, вчера? В результате всех этих... Или продал даже. Случайно.
Only bandits creep around in the dark without a light. Ладно, туда не пойду. Так, я докачал до 10-го. Мгм.
Do you know if...
How should I know?
Have you got a bed?
Aye. For how long?
Just...
All right. I'd almost shake on that. You'll like it.
I feel quite hungry.
God.
До сих пор сложно. Так, ну и поедем туда, обратно. Ну, по заданию. По сюжету. Наконец-то. сих пор спишь? Сколько часов-то? Да ты еще выше-то.
Good health.
I have that book from.
Great work. Take care.
I hear you're a.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my.
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot? What about this?
I'd almost shake on that. Agreed.
Понятненько.
Lad, don't you want a little wager on the rat tournament?
Hail, Henry.
Do you want something?
I'd like to ask a favor of you, Hal. I heard you're picking people to carry water. No one needs the job more than Antonia.
Adam never mentioned any Antonia.
I'm not surprised. But Antonia really needs that job.
Do you think she'll be able to handle carrying those buckets? It's quite far, and up that hill.
She's no princess. She's tough enough.
All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Bear it in mind? What does that mean?
It means I'll think about it. The bailiff has the last word.
Well, if he's got something against giving the job to a woman, then try and get Vincent in at least. He might not have anyone on their deathbed, but his mother has no one else. Shouldn't you tidy us?
Would you like...
Yes, it was. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. Shall we play blind man's buff?
That's really what you want to do?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
All right. Why not?
Good. Then follow me. Hey! Nobody will see us here in this bar.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
Крутая задача. И респект.
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than that.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here. Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide.
У меня звук от доспехов за километр слышно.
What was that?
То есть, да, этот был... Ничего не было. Не снеситесь.
Where are you? If you're up to no good, you'd better think twice.
Просто сижу.
You wait. I'll find you.
За столбом просто.
Here? You're a sneaky one. How come I didn't hear you? Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked.
А, ей надо было дать выиграть.
Oh no, it's completely soaked.
Здесь
You'll
белья
have to
нет.
put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it really smoke. Help me bring it to the house. It's sopping wet.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
Shouldn't we spread the linen out?
Henry, hush now.
Ничего себе. Не ожидал. Маклюбер. Ачивка. Интересно. Где я?
About that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't, and itches like mad.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
Well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the
Hey,
time comes,
lad.
you'll take me as your husband,
Don't you want
right?
a little wager on the ratte tourney?
You're full of yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Well, obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand. But
Papa? Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but I'm very fond of you, you know. And maybe one day...
I know, you silly sod. We can't get married yet. But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here. I've got something. I got them from...
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but
Wouldn't you like to take...
in this weather?
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
Понял. Пыхтя. Так, сохранюсь. Так.
Yeah.
My humble greetings. How many?
I was at the Ujic.
And how did it turn?
The women were making such a ruckus. The woodcutters took them for witches and burst in on them. They meant to kill them.
Jesus Christ. And how did it end?
I killed them all.
Killed them? God almighty. You killed the men who went to see what all the noise was about?
I didn't have much of a choice. There was no talking with them. They were determined to kill the witches. I'm so sorry.
Holy Mother of God, you're my witness I meant no harm. Forgive my sins and have mercy on me in my final hour. And as for you, you better go. Sure.
Would you teach me?
Are you serious? Sure. Bye.
За примочек.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can...
Так, а как делать эти кошачьи лапы? Где? Чанка, ромашка.
Pleasure.
Тебе понадобится вода. Это, конечно, весело. Бросьте в котелок паутину и очанку. Бросьте в котелок паутины и очанку. Кипятите смесь в течение 3 оборотов. Морква. Чанка. Котелку остыть. Ага. Раз. Два. Три. Что получилось? Конечно, круто, но ничего не понятно.
Yeah. Yeah.
Шаманить надо, сидеть учиться. Предлагаю одного убить. Вы их запинаем, надеюсь.
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő? Emberek, vigyázat! Égrészed! Ott van! Ha! Gyere csak, te fosós!
Ну давай.
Jól van,
Ухо заберу. Плоское зеркало.
Hé, mit csinálsz ott? Mi folyt? Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő? Hagyd abba, hallod? Állj, feladom!
Обидно, а кошачьи лапки что дают? Я уехал.
Yeah.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? A bed.
Подозреваю, здесь я ничего не найду, да?
You're all we need right now.
My humble greet.
I've come in the name.
I don't know.
Who was it? Have you know?
There-
Do you know what? Do you know? That's all.
Take care.
I'm at your...
I've come. That man. Have you? Do you know what? Do you know? That's all.
Sure. Farewell.
Good day to you.
I've come. Who was?
Those that live.
Have you?
Ev-
Do you know?
Our
Do you know? That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good health to you. Sir Hannes gives...
That man.
He was a stray...
Have you? Do you know? Do you? That's all.
Take care.
Good day.
That man.
I...
Have you?
I was one...
Do you know?
I was...
Do you?
Not...
That's all.
Bye.
good evening.
I've come. Who was?
You-
Have
You-
Do you know? Do you? That's all.
Good luck then.
God be with you.
I've come in. That's all.
Farewell. Not... I hope I...
I've come in.
Sir Hannes...
That's all.
Take care now.
Где священник?
Good day.
May the Lord watch over you.
Over here. I'd like to order. Are you playing tricks on me?
Good day. Good luck to you.
I'm honored that a knight's... God be with you.
How much longer must I wait?
I hope I can be of some...
Do you take me for a fool?
The best of...
No.
Is there anything?
Nothing out of the...
I've come.
I don't...
That. Have you?
I was...
Do you know what? Do you...
Not with anyone.
That's all. Thank you.
Farewell.
Где этот священник?
God.
And if he doesn't like it, I'll lock him in the hen coop.
А, логично.
Hey. The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes...
That's really not a...
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of them.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a... If people believe...
Worse than the death of...
No one escaped.
Father, Lubosh, if I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. Suppose we talk it over in the evening.
All right.
Goodbye.
А кому кричать и не принести? А, она уже испортилась.
Anchor the bell from me.
All right. Jesus Christ.
Is there some?
Aye, there's room. For how long?
Just the one.
All right.
What do you say?
You won't convince me with that. Bye.
The blessings of our Lord.
And with you,
There. Satisfied? Yeah, give me a minute.
I'm sorry I can't tell you, but first I like...
I'm from
Got
Scallis.
it for you right here.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of a church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujit, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyle? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack.
Satisfied?
And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
You're just making excuses. The people...
I'm sorry you see it that way.
I always wondered...
Well, Ujit... It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And of course describing them in detail. The tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. Especially if... Well, I hear you old... I'm thinking...
What's so amazing?
The preaching... They know... What? What? Oh, the...
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink...
Funny.
What do you mean? I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
Coming.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
All the bottoms up.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone in a few years...
Yeah, unless they
Nonsense.
Thanks for the...
What do you suppose?
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Przyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj padł desej smutek, do dnielo i rano utek, niech już małżeński majstak, do wczera żylne saje prach. Už sej mojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bej v jejich kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední den. Buďme se bavit, ano ráda slávy a tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zítra jen tu jsou nejden. Tak nalej mi hned a točí se svět.
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Да уж. Бухать со священником такое.
Oh dear.
Где там?
Thou shalt not hurt thy neighbor, fucker.
Все? Что бы мы делали, если бы он не был...
Wouldn't you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than done.
I'd love to. And Henry too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch this. Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Да уж.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Йоу, привет, Кирилл. Как раз на выход успел. С папой. Точнее, со священником. Че, он рассказал мне? Или нет?
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time.
Тут все тупо бухают, кайф рис.
Water and something to eat on the table
Кайфик
there, but if
радам.
I were you, I'd eat my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
Can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but...
Его давно надо
You
экскоммуникейт.
do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there.
Да?
Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you...
По настроению,
I'll tell you who Lubos's...
думаю, потом во вторую часть играть.
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
All right. I can't make any promises of what will happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out.
Что я все промотал,
Turns
да?
out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubos.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Господи. Никому не следует верить. Прискорбно. Сердиями неведоманы. Я вас велел попасть в рай. Держи на себе. Хоть. Ты запомнил? Надеюсь, запомнил. Я потому что нет. Да что я сделал-то? Милые татухи. Спасибо. Пам-пам-пам. Пам-пам-пам. Так. Я тут, все. Не ори на меня. Быстренько, быстренько, быстренько. Надеюсь, он запомнил. Идем. Да. Беги. Времени ж нет. Репутация понизилась. Что сделал? Почему репутация понизилась? Куда еще ниже-то?
He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
Видимо, ничего, да, что я в панталонах буду читать.
Couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris.
Еще и по латыни почитать?
Et Spiritus Sancti. Amen.
За что репутацию сняли? Я тоже не понял. Просто сняли. Может, то, что пьяные пришли? Это не я.
Hoc facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where by the grace of God was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know,
Я могу книгу
Jan
поставить?
Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Еще и репутацию снимут. Так, 10 будет 8.
Greetings, brothers and sisters in Christ. I am here to tell you about Mother Church and to show you through my words how she is falling into decay and abandon, how the once great mother of all Christians is losing her dignity and trading in souls like the merchants in the temple. But I am digressing.
That boy has a cheek.
Блять.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, cumens, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is
Везет
drowning
пока.
is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom.
Первое.
When dogs are fighting
А,
over a
извини,
bone,
я уже
take
выбрал
the
не
bone
то.
and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold
Хотя
and
где
silver.
первое? Надо
They
было
show
выбрать.
no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame, shame upon them.
Шеймим их.
And such sins, those who should lead with reason, who should shun debauchery and show the path of righteousness, which is the duty of all priests, instead they indulge
Ну,
in
может, репутацию вернут, да,
drunkenness and
кстати. Посмотрим.
intoxication. Therefore, the apostle says that a bishop may not be a drinker of wine, and parish priests must be sober. And it is written that when a bishop is a drinker of wine, he must be deposed, and a priest who drinks must be punished or deprived of his priesthood.
He's talking about Godwin. For sure he's talking about him. The drunkard.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants.
В пьянстве нормик, ну да.
They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs.
Так, я помню, там было про пьянство.
Barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head.
Прелюбодеяние,
Look to
по-моему,
your
тоже нет.
consciences, you
Не
robbers of the
перестал.
poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates! Away with them!
We're fortunate to have our good father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled
Давай
with
заступимся,
righteous wrath that
чтобы
those
он
who
нам помог.
should seek
А то мы
salvation
его выгоним
don't.
нафиг.
Instead, seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you, and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honor to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Ну и его не сместили. И должен нам помочь в расследовании. И вроде успех. Репутацию себя повысил.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Штаны мне кто-нибудь даст?
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin,
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So,
Ну вот, покайся и
was he at
расскажешь.
Neuhof that day? Who was with him?
Да, все как в жизни.
Slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you,
Well, now Lubos came to me shortly after it happened.
His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhoff.
That would explain something. Lubos kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it. Интересненько. Вообще я хотел всех грабить, пойти. Почему? А, я голый. Репутация-то сразу получше стала. Рассратаем, ничего уж не поделаем. А, в ровне? Что не так? Ладно. Чем мне здесь надо? Давай сгоняем туда. Водолей. Говорите с теми. Сейчас заскочим задание возьмем и потом по сюжетке пойдем. Всего лишь-то проповедь надо было почитать. Со всеми замирился. Можно было бы везде так. Вайбы Ведьмака почему-то ощущаются, наверное, из-за музыки. Но вообще, да. Ну, я из-за этого начал играть. Но чуть-чуть другое. Ну и кажется, мне Ведьмак
Если бы вышел в то же самое время... А может, он не вышло? В общем, получше. В какой-то мере. Но эта игра очень интересна. Тем не менее. Но навевает мне, по крайней мере, тоже. Я Ведьмака-то недавно прошел. Ну, как недавно, в прошлом году. Ну, год-то недавно начался. И в Киберпанк поиграл. Вообще тоже очень понравилось. Старый конюх, да, был?
I hope I can be
Any work?
enough for a dozen men. You could take the place of that useless stable hand Vashek for a start.
What happened? Did he do something wrong?
Just found out that he lost our pie.
Lost it where? In his stomach?
No, Pie was our fastest stallion. A lovely dappled.
Oh. Well, that's bad news. How did Vashek manage to lose him?
He fell, banged his head, and the horse bolted. Can you fathom it? A stable hand falling off a horse. And then Pie took off at a gallop.
Well, I can't take Vashek's job, but I can try to find you a pie.
That would be nice of you. If there's anything you need to know, ask that fool. I was too livid to even speak to him.
Right. I'd like to buy a...
Well now,
Not yet.
then go and have a look in the stable. Farewell.
Пикас. Скорость выше, вместимость выше, смелость выше, выносливость выше. Ну и это Пегас. Он еще и летать, наверное, умеет. Каната. Такого Пегаса, чтоб я понимал. 42. Это сложно побить. Ну, сейчас ему коня принесем. Вдруг можно будет того коня купить. Как раз пирог самый быстрый. Тын-тын-тын. Просто лошадь.
My respects.
How's the head?
So even straight.
I'm not here to mock.
So what is it you want?
I promised the head groom that I'd look for a pie.
Well, good luck with that.
Can you describe... You did hit your head hard.
Yes? What?
I asked you to describe pie.
Sorry, he's...
Quite the opposite. Can you describe... Quite the opposite. Where did you...
Just south of...
4 paths.
Now you see my...
When was that?
In the morning.
Fine.
Thanks.
Well?
Pie's used to taking the bridle ways, so I'd keep to those.
That's useful. I'd like you to show...
Certain.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now...
А пятерку у меня уже есть 5.
I'd like you to show me how...
Certain.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather...
Well...
Нет, у меня 5. Угу. Угу. Ну, ищем коня. Потом, возможно, куплю коня. Так. Я тоже недавно почему-то, видимо, поиграла, но 2 года назад. Поздние фрукты. Но я тоже. Я год назад первый раз поиграл, получается, Киберпанк. Даже не начинать уже нет времени. Но он Киберпанк быстрее проходит, чем Ведьмак. аж в 2 раза где-то. Ну, я его по времени, если судить по стиму, прошел. Вот. Ссылочка на донат. Ссылочка на донат висела, сейчас не вижу. Или если по шарам. На Твиче. Слушай, не знаю. Я давно не захожу. Именно не проверял. Описание. А, вот в описании. А так робота надо поставить. Давно. Я просто не поставил. Чтобы в чат дублировал. А надо бы вообще этим заняться. Полезно. Да, надо бот подключить. Так, я ищу пирога. Иди к перекрестку. Иди к перекрестку. Иду. Как мне коня ловить? Ну, в целом, если все-таки время будет, Киберпанк, посоветовал бы сейчас поиграть. Сорвется. Но надо проверить. У меня тоже не супер новый, но запустился. Взорваться точно не должен. Но обидно будет, если не запустится, конечно. Но в стиме его возврат можно будет сделать. Но если получится, я бы советовал. Тем более все баги вылечили. Прям... Ну, мне зашла. Там только пару, может, багов. Ведьмачьего чутья у меня нет. Поэтому скачем. Я не туда скакал, да? За что штраф? Скалится? Штраф? За что? Там все мертвые. Типа где-то здесь пирог, да? Надо идти, делать дела. Хорошо кричал. Спасибо тебе. И удачи тебе в дело не дел. Ага, ну, залетай. Освободишься. Ей. Ищем коня. Интересное место, не спорю. Интересно, он по дороге где-то или нет? Да уж. Расхититель могил.
Be off, I say. Be gone from here.
А, браконьер? А, это злодеяние, да, было? Я подумал, он браконьер, типа. Ну да. Убить, типа плохой, нет. Но, видимо, нет. Пам-пам-пам. Допустим, прямо. По дороге поедем. О. Разбойники.
You'll get what? Goddamn! Опичабо!
А что он нарвался?
I'll slaughter you! Get him! Ow, you! Take that! I'm going to enjoy this. Fuck!
Забавно в мясорубку попал.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Может, они коня видели? Молодцы, много. Забудь меня. Кен. Вы красивый бригантин, но вы не пытаетесь стать сильнее. Мгм. Понятно. Дистанцию обзора. Местный герой, если у вас хорошая репутация, то на месте вы также получаете здесь к силе, красноречие, человек и живость. В то же время ваша репутация ухудшается гораздо быстрее, чем у обычного человека. Штраф за время есть дольше. Не сочетается умение человека без чести. Вы практически хирург. Умение открывать самое сложное. Связанных с лечением. Допустим. Настоящий славянин. Я знаю, я бы сохранился. Это да. Опять там заруба. Не детская. Вы между собой еще фигачитесь. Чего вы сразу-то на меня? Разберитесь сначала там.
Is that the best?
Ты половец? Ты вроде как разбойник.
Come here, lily liver.
Move on, stop that fight.
I'm going
Up in trouble, point man. Very good, just there.
Take that.
Там убежал один говнюк. За тебя. Забавно. Сколько же их здесь было? Раз там еще на меня напали они. Толпой. Страннюче.
Good health to you. Have you seen a horse?
Certainly have.
Thistle?
A local.
Right.
God be with you.
Моя плотва местная. Ну, так легче стало, да? Где я? Направо. Нашел.
Hey, get out of here. The horse is mine.
My respects.
I'm afraid this horse is a run.
Fuck off. I don't care where he escaped from. Go find your own.
You're Thistle, aren't you?
Aye? Do I know you?
No. But as I was looking for that horse, I came across the charcoal camp, and they spoke of you.
And what did they say?
Oh, they were laughing at you. They seemed to think you were some kind of moron for leaving your stuff unguarded.
They were laughing at me? The bastards. Thanks, friend.
Anytime.
May the Lord watch over you.
$29. Ну, лучше, чем моя на Пегас, вроде как поприкольнее. Он же не может там миллион стоить. Потому что таких денег нет. Здесь нет. Надеюсь, нет.
I'm honored that...
I found pie for...
Dear God! Between ourselves, he was none too cheap.
Thank you.
We'll do...
Ничего себе. Вот они, оказывается, куда деньги-то нужны.
Let's have a word about the...
My word.
I'd like to buy...
Well now,
I have.
nothing but the best. Is there one in particular you fancy? There's a fast horse for you. Flies like the...
Surely you're not some... Satisfied?
Well, a little more and... Done. God be with you.
А где эта штука, которую он дал мне?
God be with you.
Can we do something about...
Well...
Agree?
That's not enough. Aye, for that...
Разорили меня на лошадях. Зато какая красивая лошадь. Боже мой, Пегас. Нифигас. Шикарно. Жить не запретишь. Так. Что делал? Ну, может быть, съездим на турнир. Так, я успею. Как отменить? А что, нельзя отменить? Че, штраф за что-то назначили? Денег-то нет, наверное, штраф. Надо часик поспать. Потом я хочу всех опять, кто в турнире участвует, обокрасть. Как обычно.
Vagabond. Do you know if I've got other... Certainly. For how long?
Just the one.
No problem. That's not enough. You'll like it.
Yeah.
Понятненько. как-то так. Сейчас поедим. Я отнесу все в сундук. Так, вроде так. Ну ладно. Все спрячем. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Хе-хе. Как придумал. И потом запрограммирую. Хех. Так. Пам-парам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам.
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
Ah, shit!
No one in this definitely won't come cheap.
All right.
You paid for your crime.
Понятно.
Hey, God be with you.
About betting on...
I'm glad to hear. A nice...
I hear you're a...
Certainly.
Well,
God be with you.
Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам.
What do you need?
I'd like to enroll in...
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name down, and I need to know...
Longsword.
Good. Been a pleasure.
Entering the arena now will be Henry from the company of Sarate Kabla.
Привет. Мне ваши доспехи пригодятся. Тем более вы заспамите их заново. Мне деньги нужны.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
What about figs?
Там ты курву бич.
The victor of the first
Пьяница.
is Henry of Skalitz.
Эх, меньше обзываться будет.
Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Fucker! Oh dear, did that hurt?
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. The first combatant will be Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sarate Kabla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords. The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Fuck it!
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sarate Kabla. And his adversary will be Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg. Welcome, our warriors! The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Ow!
Change weapons for the second bout. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Fucking hell!
Yeah. and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Komila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
Жаль, что репутация не повышается от этого.
What do you need? Do you take me for a fool?
Here, Henry. Your prize.
Thank you.
You've earned it. Take care.
Ничего себе. Нормально. Есть смысл дальше. Участвовать.
Well then, speak up. Henry, just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Uzhitz. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religion.
You don't have to apologize. It's the devil's own work to make sense of their tweet.
I see.
In this case, sadly, the superior in question is that nink.
What should I do about him, then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible.
I understand.
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time.
I understand.
Indeed.
And what if...
My boy.
No.
There you...
But
But what if there...
are you at odds with the Archbishop in some ways?
No, I've never...
But how could he get his hand?
He's an arch. They say in...
Why?
All the heck.
Uh-huh. Very well. I'll get going.
Good luck, lad.
I'll be careful.
Sure.
Интересненько. Кстати.
Hey. Good.
I've come for my winning.
All right. There'll be another tourney.
We'll see.
Good luck then.
got something that...
What do you take me?
Wouldn't you like to...
I'd love to. I love it here by the water. But how come you've been so quiet the whole time? What's on your mind?
You're on my mind.
Oh? In what way?
Well, you know, how pretty you look in that.
Ah. You think I look pretty, do you?
Yeah. Especially when you laugh.
I was afraid you'd say especially when you've no clothes on.
Well, now that you mention it.
Come here, you charmer.
Home again. See you again sometime.
Yes. Come by again.
А, это для бафа. Так, я помыться, думаю, надо. Ни разу не мылся. В воде только купался. Что-то не похоже, что это здесь моется. Не здесь, да? Здесь кожевник как бы. Бык.
What's that? Is there something you
need? Не туда пришел. Тоже как хорошо меня поменять.
Clear off.
Clear off?
I'd like to order something here.
So what are you interested in?
Bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
What do you want? Bye.
Beat it.
Что-то я за всеми испортил, да? Здесь отношения. Ну, здесь исправил, там тоже исправлю. Тут точнее. Ладно.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey, who's there?
Hey, who's there? What's going on there? Hey, who's there? Who's there? Raise the alarm! Watch out! Alarm!
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Come and get it.
Get over here!
Alarm! What's going on there? No kurva! It turns up willing. Oh dear, did that hurt?
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Come here, lily liver. You call that combat?
Yeah! Well landed.
Who's there? Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Tuan! Get over here! Alarm!
Сколько их придет? Прости. Что мне эти места дают?
Who's there? What's going on there?
Oh no.
Who's there? Hey. What's... Hey. You're going to cry now? Yeah.
Что там успел взять? И ты, Брут. Любовненько.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Surrender! You were seen going round in the dark with no light. Well, you won't...
All right.
Таки помогаем с разбойниками.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work. I've had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Vertine,
on the hill across the river from the gallows. It would be worthwhile to check it out.
Very well, I'll take a look.
God be with you.
I have some trophies.
Let's see. Quite a collection. My boy, you're God's own avenging angel. See you later.
Че, спите еще?
God be with you.
The bailiff sent me. He said you look...
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well,
No.
But the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young, nimble.
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry. I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, of course. It goes without saying.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know...
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home. Good luck to you.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
But what of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant?
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skalitz, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
Who should I talk to? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the roundhouse, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
Лемон Оранж, спасибо за подписку.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
Thanks. I'll go.
Farewell.
What is he after now?
Good day to you.
Trouble at home?
You overheard us, did you? She's a good woman. Normally we don't quarrel, but things have been hard on us these days.
And is there some way I could help you? People here know me. I've helped a few of them.
You're right. Folk have been talking about you. All right, I'll tell you. When I was running from Skalitz, I lent some valuables hidden under a dovecote in front of our house. You know where we live, right?
It could be you're not the only one who knows about the treasure.
Oh my God! I hope we haven't been robbed.
Hopefully not as yet.
In any case, the coin would really come in handy right now, but
Of course. I'll try to bring it back for you.
Thank you so much, Henry. May the Lord watch over you.
Eternal. Good day.
Are you Agnes?
I am. Or I did. Before those devils robbed.
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Merchant Hagen isn't just anybody.
I've heard of him, that he's a good Catholic.
Really? Well, yeah, sure.
Truly. People still talk about the lovely service he arranged for his wife's funeral.
So you wouldn't mind being his housekeeper?
Well, I don't know. What will Father Francis do?
Where's Father Francis now?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sasau. But that was before all these
Does he go to Sasau often?
Not so often.
I'll ask around about what happened to Father Frank.
Goodbye.
Забухал, наверное, этот. Отец.
honestly.
Поехали.
Yeah. 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 Ah!
Уж. Мне даже ловушка не нужна. Ну, как тот разбойник повесил. Так отъеду сам.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I know.
Well now, what's come crawling out from under some rock? Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! What's up? Shit yourself?
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Are you gonna cry now?
Alarm!
Yeah! Oh. Come here, deliver. Oh. Rtka. Ah! Shit! Rise.
Мне реакция двоих тех понравилась. Он один, и убежали нафиг. В целом... Мне понравилось, как они убежали.
What's that? Who's there?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
To arms! Get over here! Gone weak at the knees, have you? Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Так, а что делать, когда я слышу этот вот это вот цены соловьи, врата улетели куда-то в лес. В следующий раз, когда я буду должен чутко прислушаться, они могут мне попасться. Так, где это? Клетка. А что делать? Выкладки, разделы, выкинуть на лошадь. Странно, как мне его сделать. Так. Типа так. Ха-ха. Да, ты бежишь, разбойник. За уши мне платят твои. Так что как бы не бежишь. Так, мне надо еще поохотиться. Так, надо еще парочку. Мне вы не нужны. Со стрельбой, конечно, у меня тут порядок. Прирожденный охотник. Шумай, легче копьем попасть. А куска у вас там как-то этот на подбор именно принесли сколько, столько и ели бы с удовольствием. А сейчас-то вроде попал. Лёг. Ну как, ну как? Почему? Попку. Ах. Так, это я сделал. Так, чтобы не потерять... А, поставлен. Подписано, слава богу.
Yeah. Yeah.
Все птицы как птицы, а там орёт.
Yeah.
Ну где эти катания на поллеса-то, я не понимаю. Где ты? Кого-то тут. Так, а что у нас тут за развалины? Ну, не так сложно, как оказалось. Первый у лагеря, вот ту, которую недалеко я случайно, наверное, все-таки нашел. А, то есть, когда я не целюсь, в принципе, нормально стреляю, да? Чем украдено? Соловей, блин. Неплохо. То же самое ближайший путь. Успели в течение дня нормально. Так, скоро закончим. Не помешало бы поесть. И вообще, что-нибудь поделать. Кроме того, как Середнякова бегать.
Stop! I need to search you. Be quicker.
Why?
Such are my orders.
Whatever you're... Agree?
I'd almost check. All right.
Good day to you.
Take care now.
Так, мы просто... Так вот сделаем пока что.
Good health.
I've got that meat for you here.
Yeah, that's great. Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this. I've got another order for you. The butcher was boasting in the tavern how he makes the best boar meat and the wild mushroom sauce, and the locals want him to prove it.
So I'm to bag a wild boar?
Yes. And while you're in the woods, you could pick a few mushrooms, too.
Next thing, you'll want me to cook it, too.
Good luck, then.
Да уж.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work. I've heard about another encampment. It seems it's somewhere near the stream that flows down from Neuhof.
All right, I'll take a look around. I have some,
Let's see. Quite a collection.
Окей.
yeah.
Beat it.
So, I prowled around for
Wonderful. How many?
all three.
So that's all of them. Excellent. Let's hope the.
Let's hope not.
Thank you, lad. Here's some.
I'd like you to show.
Certainly.
I'm interested in.
All right, but now.
God be with you.
Can you teach me to?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Agree.
Can you teach me to?
Certainly.
I'm interested in.
Wouldn't you rather learn?
Well. Can you help me with?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics?
Well.
May the Lord watch over you.
Так, все. С соловьями мы закончили.
Yeah.
Vegetables! Fresh vegetables!
Jesus Christ,
You're one of the people.
well, Alex told me.
That's right. But first, I'll have
Peter. But everyone calls me
at the mines.
That's right. Now that I think of it.
You just going to pretend I'm not here?
I have no idea what their lordships plan to do about it.
All right. I just thought you might have heard something.
You just going to pretend I'm not here?
How badly do you want to carry water?
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners. And at least I can earn a few groschen.
It's not easy work, though. It's a long way to carry.
Do you think it was easier in the mines?
There's one more option.
Am I invisible?
Carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but
Talking to me?
I couldn't go back to mining after that.
Hey!
But it would be twice the pay.
What?
The money would help, true enough. What about afterwards?
You just going to pretend I'm not here?
Look at it this way. You'll earn double the money in the same time, or the same money in half the time. That's not bad, is it?
Well, you have a point.
Good. I'm sure. How are you holding?
You mean this here?
What happened to it, anyway?
That time in Scaling?
Or what?
Look, I can see by the way your arm is hanging.
Oh, come on. I
Am I invisible or what?
Well, I could find something.
Anything.
Not talking to me?
Here you go. This will help it heal better.
Thank you so much.
Am I invisible or what?
Oh, nothing. We Skalitz folk have to help.
You just
Thank
going
you.
to pretend I'm not here?
The bailiff said he could.
Well, he's not the...
Maybe.
You might be right.
Hey! Am I invisible or what?
What would you give?
Good work.
Sure.
But I haven't got a...
Oh?
I heard about it at the mine.
Invisible or what?
So, what did you...
They found...
The punishment...
I know. But you can't be burned for stealing silver nobody knows about.
Not talking to me?
That's enough for now.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
You're here about the water.
I am.
Hold your horses. We haven't decided...
What for? I can handle them.
What trade did you do before?
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Tonda, the winch.
Ah, the name sounds familiar.
I was. I came last autumn. The winch...
We're not finished yet. Are you here because you...
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make... But now I want to carry what?
And how are you holding...
Not very well. I'll tell you that. I help out with something every once in a while and...
Sure.
What for? They'll get the mines running again.
What about soldiering? That...
It is, and I'd be good at it. When I land a punch, you'd think you were kid. Only, I'm too.
No doubt. Well,
Not a chance.
carrying shit is hard work.
If you think it's so great, why don't?
I've got a job.
So now I'm a beggar. Maybe.
Sorry, no offense. And how are you holding?
Not very well.
Sure. It's a shame there.
Ain't that?
I heard you lot.
I don't know much about. He didn't even.
What would you give?
What could I give when I don't have a pot to pick?
Well, if I get you.
I could.
Deal. I know everything I...
So, can I...
Not yet.
Well...
I'll bear that in mind.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good health to you.
Are you here?
Yes, I am.
Nice to meet you.
Fine.
What did you do before this?
I work for my father.
Doing what?
He was...
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw it. So you'll probably hear about carrying...
Aye.
That's all?
That's...
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive.
What happened with Bailey?
I don't know.
And what would you...
I've got...
Come now.
Mother told me I should go and help.
That's enough for...
May the Lord watch over you.
And I'm not here. Good health to you.
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge.
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food...
Where would I learn to cook food for no...
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry...
He didn't ask me though. So I came here myself.
Be that as it may.
I'm strong enough to knock you on your arse, you pot. May the Lord watch over you.
How does life...
It'd be fine.
Did you find... What did you do in...
I was at the silver works, roasting the ore and washing it. My husband was at the smelter.
Christ, things got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your...
What else could I do? Leave him there?
He's dying.
He's bad.
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small...
All right.
And you'll tell him to take me, right? Good luck then.
God save.
You're interested?
I am. It's about time, son.
I agree.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it.
What makes you so...
I was the owner of a mine.
The chief, eh? But have you...
There's no hill in 'em.
What's he doing? It's hard work.
So he's taking care...
Not quite the same thing, is it?
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done...
There's also the...
Are you trying to insult me?
True. That's why it pays...
Double, hey? Oh, that's not bad, but,
How are you holding?
Not too well.
He's not an easy man to deal with. True.
Well, if he gives you a...
And the bailiff...
I refuse to talk to him.
Well... What would you give me?
So that's how it is it?
Come now.
All right. I don't have anything, but I know the armor.
Nah, no...
I've nothing else to offer.
That's enough for now.
See you later.
God be with you.
You're here about...
Aye.
So, do you want the...
I do. I want it.
So tell me, what was your trade before?
I was a miner, then a farm laborer.
Quite the factotum, aren't you? Was none of those...
I liked them all.
Pickman?
Actually, my
Is that German?
No. It's...
Besides war...
What? That'd be a new... No, it's not a...
How are you holding...
What can I...
What happened with...
That he told...
Well...
Fair enough.
No, you dolts. It's just a... Treasure? Never heard of it. Magical?
No.
I see. We'll shake...
Agreed. Take care.
So you're keen...
I've been keen on it.
And you had another job?
No.
So quite the... Right. That's enough for now.
So, we're...
Look, the bailiff is...
So, take care now.
Честно, не знаю. Поедем за поварихой, там сохранимся. Все равно мы среди этих повара не нашли.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. What's he
Oh, head.
I've got something...
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn...
Часок вздремнем и поедем. Будь здоров.
Yeah.
Второстепенного задания как-то далеко.
Yeah.
Страны уже объехал. Почти что.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
Father, when do you plan...
I beg your pardon. Why do
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Tell her I appreciate her concern, but to look out for herself now. May the Lord watch over you.
Father, I need your help urgently.
You? I recognize you. You're the Skelett's blacksmith's son.
Yes, that I am.
I'm sorry.
I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
No, certainly not, my boy. That's one place I shan't be going back to.
Why? It is your parish, after all.
A parish that's little but a ruin these days. And besides, God forgive me, but I'm afraid. All kinds of ruffians are on the rampage around Skalitz.
It isn't completely safe, but most of them are gone.
As my father used to say, why take the risk?
How did you manage to get out of Skalitz?
I didn't. I wasn't there during the raid.
And why aren't you with our...
Look, which...
He certainly isn't... Don't you feel any...
That's something else entirely.
No, it's not. They weren't afraid to face death, and you're squirming at the thought of some slight danger.
Haven't you seen how they ransacked the place? Does that seem slight to you? Well, not to me.
The Cumans are gone, but the townsfolk won't come back. And why should they, when the man who ought to set an example, the one they look up to, is shitting himself?
I am ashamed. More than you can imagine, but...
14 на 14.
Do tell me.
Have you never met when he sits...
You're right.
That's not the...
Isn't it?
You can't...
It comes down to this...
I don't know.
As you wish. What if they increase...
I'm bored.
I know.
So that's what you're about.
Are we agreed?
Well, well and good then. And where will I live? My house in Skalitz must surely be in ruins.
You can live right there at St. James. I'm sure the locals...
Well, it's true they've treated...
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Сапожник. Так, может, работать никому и не надо будет? Ну, узнаем это потом.
Hey! I'm at your service.
Our Lord's tasty. Good on bread and for frying. Come and get it, fine people. And pork crackling too. A joy to taste.
I hope I...
Can you show me how...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you rather learn...
Well... I'd like to discuss... Since...
We're getting there.
Yeah. I'm on...
God be with
То же самое. Капец.
I'm honored.
Are you in need of
Up an hand? Nah.
I understand.
No, that's not what...
You want me to poach?
Heaven forbid I would ever...
I don't want to spoil it.
No.
All right.
Excellent. Get me a walk. I'll be with you. Good luck to you.
Всем кабана надо.
God grant. Good luck then.
I'm at your... May the Lord watch over you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
What do you say to...
Well now. Aye, for that...
Any chance of some...
Well, he's...
I see.
Well, but by the time...
And where did the people...
He sold them... Can you even...
Are you sure?
Who else would you...
Uh-huh. Isn't it a bit... What kind...
What?
Where can I...
Like...
I could do with a sword like that.
Well, everything has its price. But this one would be expensive. Getting hold of the bits is one thing. Forging them back together is...
It just sounds...
Excellent. God be with you.
The sunset sounds across the skies.
loses his way, to the forge he flies.
God be with you.
I'm looking for...
I would.
Well?
It's a load of try.
But if he lied him...
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
We're here. Don't you see us, you dolt?
Это же друзья, по-моему.
Henry. I'm glad to see you.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat-Eye that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
No one's interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
I'll find you something. You can rely on me.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
And where would they hire you?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
What other neighbours?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That's about all we know.
I owe my life to Teresa.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any... Good luck, then.
God save you, Henry.
God to fucking...
The monastery...
Leave it be.
If you say so. I want to get back.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Maybe another.
See you later.
Все деньги просрал. Я, кажется, бомж.
I am honored.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two.
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets.
Oh, then it's lucky.
There's a farmer who lives in the craftsman's yard. He made a I'd like you to...
Sounds easy enough.
It ain't quite that easy.
God be with you.
Jesus Christ.
Is there somewhere I...
Hi. For how long?
Just the one night.
No problem. It'll take more than
What about...
Calm now. Just...
Where do I go?
On the upper floor of the inn. The middle room is... May the Lord watch over you.
Все, закончим на сегодня. А где я их соберу? Так, в целом, как здесь закончим, можно пойти по сюжетке дальше. Все, всем большое спасибо, что смотрели. Возможно, сегодня продолжим, но посмотрим, как сложится. Все, до встречи, всем пока, и если что, добрых снов, увидимся.